I'm here. It's me now. How perfect is it that it decided to play Mario Kart World music? It knew. It knew what I was gonna do. Okay. Hello. Oh god. Well, I didn't think to test the stream before I started, so that's good. I know it's working. Hello. I'm here. This is something that's been in my head for a while. I've been watching a lot of like dumb YouTube videos just about kind of like looking at stuff. I don't like looking at stuff. And today I got caught in the rain. I got very wet. I took a shower and I was like, you know what? I want to do that thing I wanted to do. Where I just sort of like figure out how good the map is in Mario Kart World. So I've got a sketchbook with my trusty mechanical pencil. Here it is. I didn't know this happens. I didn't know this game had an attract mode. I thought the title screen was the attract mode. So what I'm gonna do is, and this is something I don't know if I'll like make something out of this. I don't know, maybe this will turn out to be research for a print, or maybe I'll make like a video out of it or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna check out the railways. Oh, this would be a good place to start from, actually. No, I think what I'll do is I'll start from... How do you open a map? Yes. It's been too long since I played this one. Here we go. Did I finish unlocking everybody's outfits? I think I did. I think I got all the outfits for everybody in the end. Yeah, it's looking like it. I haven't played Mario Kart World in a while. I actually played Mario Kart 8 last, because most of my family still only have 8. So when I'm playing online, I'm still usually playing 8. Right, we're going to start from here, because this is like the central train station. If I can get down there. It would be nice if I had like a Magnemite mode. I've been spoiled by Pocopia's Magnemite. These are train tracks, right? Oh yeah, look, here's a train right now. So this is like the main station. I was about to say that train isn't stopping, but I think it is stopping actually. Is it stopping? Yeah. How long does it stop for? Oh, there's actually people getting off it? I've actually never looked close. Huh, it actually dropped off some passengers. That's interesting. Does anything else happen? Oh yeah, I think that toad got on while I wasn't looking. Oh, I thought it was starting up again, but I think that's another train yeah, it's another train pulling through. Alright, that one didn't stop. What the hell was that? I just heard an evil laugh echoing through. Alright, so. We're like right in the middle, so let's... This is Peach Stadium, right? Peach Stadium right there in the middle. Oh, hey, it is moving. I don't think I've ever seen a train start moving before. I've only seen them stop. Well, I'm gonna follow it. Which direction am I heading? I'm heading out to the west. Oops. Let's follow it. See where it's going. Ba 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 da ba. So what I'm curious about is how robust this train system is. How many places you could get to if you were just a train traveler in Peach's Kingdom. How much of the kingdom can you access easily by train? Wait, we're curving all over the place. I'm heading up north now. Oh, and we've got another stop already. Interesting. Is it actually stopping here? It is. Okay, good. Good to know. So where are we? We haven't actually made it all the way to another place. So that's a good sign. Maybe there's pretty regular stops. This is... And I guess I have to name this station, unless it has a name. Just says Lightning Cup on it. Alright, well there's my first critique. Station doesn't appear to have a name. I would like it if every station had a name. I'm gonna call this Toad Town. We went up. There's a Toad Town station. If there's another similar station over at the other end, if you follow the train out in the other direction, then we'll make this one Toad Town West. Or north? I'm thinking west. Alright. Let's see where it goes now. Up through these hills. So there's... Oh, we've got a branch. Hold on. We've got a branch. So we come up here. I gotta remember that there's a branch there that I have to come back and check out. Alright. We're taking the left fork off this branch. Ba 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 da 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 da. Where are we going? Back toward the castle? Alright, we got a bridge. Should I put that on the map? Should I be like, there's a bridge? There's a bridge. I don't know what the actual proper symbol for a bridge is. I just made one up. Okay, so we're passing by... What's it called? Charging Chucktown. We're coming by Choco Mountain. But it doesn't look like there's an actual stop here. We just sort of passed through it. Okay. I see Crown City on the horizon. Okay. Oh, did the train just kill someone? Look at that view. Oh, the train's gonna drive into a big pipe. Oh, there it goes. But I just get spat out here. The train didn't. Huh. Okay. So we've come along here. We've gone... What? We sort of curved around and down. To... Okay, we passed by Choco Mountain. I've got to somehow denote that there was actually no station at Choco Mountain. But now we're at Crown City. I'm gonna assume that that pipe leads to like some kind of underground station, right? I feel like that stands to reason. Like a subway. There's like a subway, but I'm not allowed in it. I don't have a ticket for the subway, I only have a ticket for the above ground train. Is there like a building around that looks like a subway? Or a station, rather, that could lead to a subway? No, that looks like a fast food place. I feel like it would be central. It would be one of these. That seems to be a clothes shop of some kind. Lucky 2's item box. Okay, so it's not there. There's the cinema. No. That doesn't look like a station, do it? Oh, that's a bank. Wow. Coin something bank. Okay. Can't read it from down here. Oh, Sunshine Railway? Is that the station? Whoops, crash. Oh, get out of my way. Does this look like a station? I feel like it doesn't really. But it does say Sunshine Railway twice. There's 2 Sunshine Railway signs. Yeah, there's that big one and then there's a smaller one up there that like sticks out. So that feels like that's probably the railway building then. Alright. I know there's another exit from the subway, I guess. The reflection of the screen in my guitar just freaked me out for a second. Yeah, here we go. So that's the other exit for the train. What direction is that pointing? Out that way. I wonder if I wait long enough, if a train will come out. Actually, I think it's more likely a train will go in, right? This is probably a place trains go to rather than from. I don't know how the programming of it works, because I've never seen, obviously, 2 trains. Oh! I was wrong. Okay, a train came out. I didn't know that if it was coded that way. I wonder if the trains always go in this direction, or if they can come the other way. I can't say I've ever noticed if there's a you know, set direction that trains always move in. Ah, this is like a freight yard. So the track splits into what? 4? Yeah, 4. put that on the map. Train yard. This is not a station. Oh, it doesn't actually go in that direction either. Or whatever. Whatever. So this is just a little train yard. I guess it's probably the train yard. And then we curve up around here. Across this big old bridge. It looks like we're heading to Whistle Stop Summit. Or Wilderness Coast. I'm unclear on what the actual name of this place is. Because it says Wilderness Coast right there. But on the map, no, it says Whistle Stop Summit in the corner. So this is a station, right? Wait, does the train stop anywhere here? I'm gonna catch up with this train. So I'm not seeing it stopping. Now we're snaking back round from whence we came. Wait. Oh, that's a platform. That was a platform up there. Let's get back up there. So we came in... We came in that way, okay, and then it like curves around. Oh right, okay, so that was a platform. Let's go, Mac. Oh god, oh god! So the train didn't stop here, but it can, right? That's a train platform. This is a place for the train to stop. Whistle Stop Summit. There you go. Here's what my railway map looks like right now. Can you even see that? I don't know how visible that is on the camera. So Whistle Stop Summit, like, feels like a kind of a touristy place, right? It feels like it was a coal mine, and now it's sort of a tourist spot. Can scan it in later, yeah. That's probably. I do have a fancy scanner that I haven't used in a long time. So yeah, I think this like is an old coal mine that's now mostly just a tourist spot for people riding the railway. So the train comes in. This would be the stop here. This, I guess, is the train platform right here where you would get off the train if you wanted to explore on foot, but also the train goes up and like sweeps around the whole mountain so you can get a good view of it. So I came in that way, so I want to come out this way. Sorry, there's a lot of confusing. There's a lot of confusing track stuff going on here. Oh, hold on a sec. My laptop's doing that thing again where sometimes it decides it wants to go to sleep, even though it's very clearly in use. And it only does it when Twitch is open. Because, like, there's no darkening of the screen beforehand, it just goes straight to sleep mode. Any other time, if it's going to do that, it will first darken the screen, and it will then bring up the lock screen, and then after a while it will go on sleep mode. But for some reason, if Twitch is open, it skips all of those steps and goes straight to sleep mode. Not always, though. Only sometimes. Oh, it's decided to restart. It's decided to Windows had a, like, you know what? Now's a great time to restart without saying anything. Moment. So that's what happened there. Restore session. Oh. I love Windows 11. Don't you? Okay. All right. Okay, I think I'm mostly back in... Hi, Siri. What if I was fucking working? Yeah, which I am. Which I am working right now. And it just turned itself off without any warning. That's great. That's really good. I love Windows. My favorite thing about Windows is how it always thinks it knows what's best for me. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I've become confused. I've already been around this, right? In the other direction. So is there only one way in or out of Whistle Stop Summit then? Since the direction I tried to take out has actually led me on a loop back around it. I took a left. No, not again. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, there is another way out. Okay. Here we go. We're taking this bridge. I don't want that open right now. Okay. Right. So we're heading out toward Daisy Town. Oh, is this another... Ah, another fork. Okay, we're going to take the left fork and keep this other one in mind for later. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. What's this area that I'm looking at? Huh, okay, so this is, Desert Hills. It's looking like there isn't, like, an official stop here. But maybe the train could stop here. You know, it's like accessible, but not officially. You could probably ask the train to stop and let you off here, but it's not an official station, you know? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and add Desert Hills to the map, but not as a station, because the train goes around it. And into a tunnel. Just kind of sneaking through the desert now. Okay, there's Shago Bazaar on the horizon. There's probably a stop there, right? There's probably a station there. Oh. What's this? Interesting. Well, this feels like it's for the train, right? It's not like a station, but like, what would this little bit of pavement be here for if not for the train? There's nothing else. It doesn't lead to anything. So this feels like a little boarding area. Is that enough to mark Shago Bazaar down as a station? Should we wait? Let's wait for a train. See if it stops. This is one of those songs that always gets stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm looking at the like bird's eye view of the area. Oh god, it's the cops. I'm just doing a survey. I'm just checking out the local. I'm not doing anything wrong. What am I feeling so edgy about? Where are all the trains? I've never had to wait this long for a train in the Mario Kart world before. But yeah, looking at this area from the above view, this only makes sense to me. This little bit here only makes sense to me as a... for the train. Like, why else is this area paved, if not for the train? I see a plane dropping stuff, but I don't see no train. Let's just... what is it? Shago Bazaar, right? Yeah. Let's just go ahead and put Shago Bazaar on the map. And I am going to make the executive decision that this is a station. Even though no trains will come along. Come on, give me a train. I don't see any trains. I see dry bones wandering off into the desert to end their lives. I see some armadillos. Do the trains always come from this way? There's another question that I want answered. Does a train always come from this direction? I don't see any. In the past, whenever I've needed a train, there's always been one. You know, whenever I've wanted something to do a sick ramp jump off of, it just sort of appears immediately. Whee! Trains aren't running on time, princess. Oh, here's one, here's one. Okay. I'm gonna follow it and see if it stops there. I bet it won't. Just to make sure that nothing gets proved. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw that coming from so far away. You're not gonna stop, are you? Come on, it's Shy Guy Bazaar! Okay, he just rumbled right through, but whatever, I'm still gonna say that's the station. Maybe it's just like a lesser station. You know, some of the trains go straight through. You gotta get on the slow train if you want to get off at Shy Guy Bazaar. Whoa! Hold on a second. I have never seen this elephant before, I don't think. Wow. I've seen an elephant before, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. At least I've never noticed him. Okay. Yeah, there's no, like, other station here. We're straight out of town after that. So, that's gotta be the Shy Guy Bazaar station. The place is too old. The place is so old that they couldn't build a station in town without causing, like, significant disruption to the protected buildings. So they had to build that little bit outside, but... There's no way there's a station in the airship fortress, right? Although this bridge looks as old as the Shy Guy Bazaar buildings. Okay, so it comes out of Shy Guy Bazaar. It goes across a fairly substantial bridge. And now we're into the, I don't know, the Badlands? Is this the Badlands? Does look like we took a pretty wide berth around Airship Fortress. Which does make sense. I mean, how are you gonna get a train up there? So, airship fortress. Oh. It's another bridge. Oh, this is like a freight yard. Interesting. Train doesn't stop here at all. Freight yard. Oh, things split off there. I don't think... No, wait, that's not how it was. Oh, I need to check this out. I don't think the tracks split at the end I came from, did they? It's not like that train yard before, where it just sort of fanned out at both ends. No, so that comes in to the freight yard and splits at this end. First there's another smaller bridge, goes into the freight yard, but there's like another track out of the freight yard. There must be. Oh yeah, I can see it over there. Okay. Just go check. Yeah, okay. So it goes off that way. But these two tracks both join up at the other end. So there's two ways out of the freight yard going that way, but there's only one way out this way, I think. Yeah, they connect up here. Okay. Oh, does the train go to Bowser's Castle? No, it looks like it bypasses it completely. Wow, okay. Yeah, so we bypassed Bowser's Castle. You cannot take a train to Bowser's Castle. The nearest stop to Bowser's Castle was way back. Okay, this eraser just made it worse. The nearest stop to Bowser's Castle was way back at Shy Guy Bazaar. The Sunshine Railway does not serve Koopas. Even though it went right by it. Okay, well, where's the map? So we might be passing right by Dry Bones Burnout too. I wonder if there's a train that goes there. Okay, so this is Toad Factory. This is clearly some kind of like freight loading and unloading thing that probably serves the trains as well as like boats, maybe? So it's not... Does that count as a stop? It's not like a passenger stop. Like if you were a passenger you couldn't get on and off here. But it's like It's like... Hold on, I'm confusing myself with my own map now. There's a map I drew and I'm lost in it. So it's a bridge. It's like Toad Factory, but it's like freight only. Let's say that. Okay. What's going on? Why is there like brimstone in the air? Because I'm closer to Toad's factory than I am to Bowser's castle. Oh god, okay, alright, well that was another, what we call in the business, a fork in the road. Ah! Mario Circuit. Is there a stop here? Is there a station for Mario Circuit? I feel like there should be. But it kind of looks like there isn't. We're just kind of skirting around it. Into a tunnel. Mario Circuit. Looks like we did pass by Dry Bones. It's Dry Bones Burnout, right? It's called, I think. Yeah. Alright, no stop for Mario Circuit. That surprises me. Unless there's one around back. I mean... Could a train stop here? Probably shouldn't. It doesn't look like... Yeah, like a train could stop here, but it's not super accessible. It's not like that Shy Guy Bazaar place where there was pavement, right? The closest thing this area has to pavement by the tracks is when there's a crossing, but you shouldn't stop on a crossing, right? And like over there, there's a... I don't know. I wouldn't want to get off a train here. I'd feel uncomfortable if I got off a train here. I'd feel like something went wrong. Oh, and we passed right by Acorn Heights too. It does make sense to me that Acorn Heights wouldn't have a stop. Because to me, Acorn Heights feels like it's for rich people. And rich people don't care about public transport because they've got cars. So, I feel like that's like an upper class area. Maybe Mario Circuit's like fairly newly constructed. No, because it's supposed to have been there for ages, right? Okay, now the train has winded up into the spooky woods. We haven't seen an actual, like, official station since Whistle Stop Summit. I think maybe this whole route is just for freight. Which kind of does make sense, because Toad Factory is on this route. And we went through a freight yard. So maybe we're just on a freight route right now. Maybe that's what it is. It would make sense to me if there's no stop for Boo Cinema, because it's like an abandoned haunted cinema. Yeah, looks like we're going straight by it. Alright. Yeah, we sure did pass right by Boo Cinema, so let's... mark down the map. We passed it. Dandelion Depths feels like it's under construction, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's no stop there. Oh, here's a station. Alright, so there's at least one, like, civilian station on this route. Where the heck are we? Huh, this station's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So what do I call this one? Well, I guess if we're basing it on like what's visible here, it makes sense that this is like station access to whatever the hell that place is called. Starview Peak. Maybe this is the Starview Peak station, and you would get the train here. Cause like it's hard to get a train up, all the way up that mountain. Maybe you get the train here and then you either hike up or get, maybe there's a bus that comes. Take a cab. You guys look like hikers. Yeah, kinda. Alright, well it doesn't make sense to call this Starview Peak because we're not at the peak, but let's call this like Starview Valley. It's like Stardew Valley, but you're just looking at it. Okay. And there's a train here right now to demonstrate for us. Is anybody getting off it? Oh yeah, some people got off. You guys gonna... where you gonna go? You gonna hike up the peak? I wanna see where they go. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with my... You're huge. Where are they going? They don't even know. Oh no, okay. Well, wherever they're going, they're definitely going on foot. These guys could be waiting for a bus. Alright. Let's continue. This is going like down this way. So yeah, we're just kind of skirting around Dandelion Depths. This map is definitely super screwed up. Because the way I've drawn this map, I am currently like here. Which I'm obviously not. I'm way up here somewhere. Alright, whatever. This map is just for this route. Right, and I'll go back and I'll check the other routes. God, it's raining coins. Like alongside the highway now. Oh God! Wasn't even looking at that. Whee! Woo! Okay, we're caught back up with the train. Saw that coming. That was rude. This route is snaking around all over the place. Oh, oh. Okay, there's another. It goes off that way. Okay. Where are we coming up on? DK Pass. So there were like no civilian stops all that way, except for 2. And it's not like you could just sort of like bypass. Oh, this is the end of the line. How does the train handle this when it's time to leave? Right, well this is unambiguously a stop for DK Pass anyway. This is a tourist stop for people who are coming skiing. No ambiguity there. DK Pass. The train's not gonna like go back, is it? Okay, so it goes into the pipe. Whoa, it goes like down! So there is like an underground. Interesting, I wonder where it goes. Or I wonder if it just turns around in there and comes back out. Well, that's a big question mark then, isn't it, for me? We don't know what happens in this pipe. Because if I go in it, I just get spat right back out. There's no way for us to know. I just knocked someone onto the tracks. Well, he's happy about it. Alright. Well, let's take a little break while I mull this over in my mind. I'll be right back. Is this Nintendo telling me that I need to try that Tomodachi Life demo? I still haven't downloaded it. I'm assuming there's no time limit on getting it. Alright, so where were we? We've reached a dead end at DK Pass, which I guess means the trains don't go to Sky High Sunday? You still haven't tried it either? Yeah, I need to. I loved Tomodachi Life. Yeah, you know, I know Sky High Sunday pretty well, and I can't think of where there would be a train. So, I'm assuming trains don't go there. I'm assuming trains also don't go to Wario's Galleon. But they could go to some of these other places. Peach Beach, I don't know. Anyway, for now, there was a branch right back here that we didn't check out, so let's go right back this way. And here comes the train heading right for us. So I think the trains always do go in this direction. Oh god, no! I've got to get back up there. I should have just let the train hit me. It would have been less of a problem to get hit by the speeding train. Okay, here we go. I didn't miss the fork, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, okay, that's the bridge I fell off. Okay, let's go. Here we go. So where does this fork go? Across a big old bridge. Oh, we're right alongside Cheap Cheap Falls. Is there a stop here? I feel like there should be, right? No, we just went straight through it. Alright. So what would you have to, if you wanted to go to Cheap Cheap Falls? What's your best bet? I guess just getting a bus from Peach Stadium. I guess just don't bother with the... If you want to go to Cheap Cheap Falls, don't even bother with the train. Because it just goes straight over it. It just goes straight over and around it. Huh, there is a train going in this direction. That's interesting. Oh, another fork. Wait, oh, I put Cheap Cheap Falls in the wrong place. Because the train actually snaked around it and went over it. So it's like here. But then as we got around here, there's a branch. Is that how it was? Hold on, hold on. This branch is confusing my brain. So we came down there. Into the armpit of it. No, it doesn't split from there. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. My brain is really struggling with this for some reason. So it comes down there. Like that. But there's another one that comes off it that way. Okay, okay. Okay. I think we're just heading straight back to Peach Stadium now. But we'll see if there's another Toad Town stop on this side. Nope, I guess not. Alright. Back into Peach Stadium. So we've done a complete loop of a route through the game world. Well, not exactly a complete loop, because we did stop. So we started from Peach Stadium, and following the track all the way to its conclusion, we came to DK Pass. But then at DK Pass, we had to follow the track back in a different direction, which also took us back to Peach Stadium, but much quicker. So if you wanted to go to DK Pass, you don't want to take that route that we took first. You want to take the route we came back, because it's literally the next stop. In fact, the route we took, I think, you only really want to take it to Whistle Stop Summit, and then all the other stops on it are just like incidental, really. Because there weren't a lot of stops beyond Whistle Stop Summit. It was just Shy Guy Bazaar, and then which felt like, you know, if you're taking a train to Shy Guy Bazaar, you're pointedly going there and only there. And then there were no stops for ages after that. It just winded all the way through like the Badlands and everything without stopping anywhere until that little Stardew Summit, you know, beginning of the hike point, which I feel like if you wanted to go there, you would take the Peach Stadium train to DK Pass and then change for a train to Stardew. In fact, well, can you do that? The train maybe doesn't even ever go that way. I'm going to need to do more research on the directions of these trains. But for now, let's go right back the way I came and see what was down that other fork. In fact, trains must be able to go both ways, because there's only one... Yeah, there's only one track leading out in this direction, and I've seen trains go both ways along the like platform, so they must be able to go in both directions, so it's fine. It's fine. So it must be possible for a train to come out of that pipe at DK Pass. Otherwise, I don't know how it would get here. Alright, we're taking this road now. See where this goes. Oh, a train! Hey. Oh, I thought that switch was blue for a second. Thought I'd seen a switch I missed. Okay, so here's a bridge leading past Cheap Cheap Falls in this direction. There's some beautiful vistas in this game. Look at that. Nice views of Cheap Cheap Falls. Oh, whoa, whoa! Hold on. What's this? I thought maybe this was like a little station for Cheap Cheap Falls, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a wall. Like, maybe you could get off there. Maybe. But then you'd have a hard time getting anywhere from there. Look at all the buses. Wait, did that bus stop? It kind of looked like that bus stopped and maybe let some people off. Am I gonna end up doing research into the bus system as well? This doesn't look like a place where the train would stop, does it? No. No, it's all fenced off there. Ain't no train stopping here. So I'm thinking the train probably doesn't stop at... What the fuck is it called? Faraway Oasis. We're going around that. Me kind of like skidding on the rail there sounded like a little record scratch. What's this place? Salty Salty Speedway? Looks like we're bypassing that too. And I shouldn't think it goes over to the question block ruins over there. Oh wait, hang on. Hey, there's a coin I don't have up there. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. No, 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 get off. How do I get up there? Ba-da-ba. Gotta jump it from the rail. I'll probably jump it from the rail. Oh, don't rain. I did not manage to jump it from the rail. I don't know right now. Let's not waste too much time trying to get that coin right now. I'm doing something else. Through some woods. So we actually are kind of heading towards the question block ruins. Through the jungle. Over a bridge. Okay, never mind. We're curving away from it. We're curving away from it. Great block runes. Ah, a station. I know, Mario, I know. Alright, so... Well, this station is definitely here to serve Peach Beach. You would have to get like a ferry or something over there. But that's 100% what this is for. So I'm comfortable calling this the Peach Beach Station. Alright, cool. And that's another end of the line, where the train has to go down the pipe into the mysterious tunnels below. Oh, here it comes. There weren't any more branches back there, right? That was it. I mean, there are still other branches, but not on this section. I think we've seen all that the rails have to offer on the eastern side of the map, which still means that Dino Dino Jungle and Koopa Troopa Beach are completely inaccessible by rail. Koopa Troopa Beach makes sense. I guess Dino Dino Jungle makes sense. It's kind of like an abandoned facility, right? But it's wild that the train stayed further away from Dino Dino Jungle than it did from the Great Question Block ruins. Koopa Troopa Beach means it's the Super Nintendo one, right? The N64 one's just Koopa Beach. It's looking like there were no trains that go anywhere near DK Spaceport either. But that's another one that sort of makes sense. I guess most people who are going to DK Spaceport are probably employees of the spaceport, and they're probably driving there or like carpooling or something, I don't know. Alright. Where is there a branch that I haven't explored? Off of Toad Town there's one. So let's go back to Peach Stadium. There's definitely more rails on the western side of the map than there are on the eastern side of the map from the looks of it. Which means I have not left myself enough space on the left page. And there's tons of empty space on the right page. Again, I don't know how well this is going to be visible on camera, but the leftmost page is pretty dense and the right one is pretty sparse, and the left one's only going to get denser. Oh! What happened to my throat? Alright, so I've got to take the western exit from Peach Stadium, which I think is this way, yeah. And after Toad Town, we've got to take a left. I like it when I can get on the rails, because then I don't have to think very much. I can just let it ride. What if there is no Toad Town station now? That would be spooky. I'm getting too hot. Oh, you know what? I've got a heater plugged in down here, I just realized. It's really hard to unplug something with one hand, you know? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll take a right here. See where this goes. Is the helicopter? No, it's taking off. Is that the farm? Is that the farm? Can we just sweep right by the farm? Okay, so yeah, we did. We swung right by the farm. Moo moo. Farm. I'm actually thinking this might connect up back to that Toad Factory track that we passed by before. There was another branch at Toad Factory and it looks like we're heading that way. Was that it? That might have been it. If we're heading for the freight bridge, yeah. Okay, so we're back at the Toad Factory freight bridge. So that was actually a pretty easy... That just connects to there. There we go. Okay, and we'll ride this back to that freight yard because there was another turn off there. Although I'm thinking that might just connect back up to Whistle Stop Summit, which would tie everything up in a nice little bow. Here comes a train. I see it. See it on the horizon. Don't! Yeah, that was a lot more painless than trying to avoid it. Okay, we're back at the freight yard. I want to be on the left track this time. There we go. I didn't even press anything. Mario knew. So where are we going? We're sort of rounding Wario Stadium. Which is probably what that freight yard was for. From back when Wario Stadium was in use, you know? I hope there's another stop. big bridge. It's a huge bridge. It's the biggest bridge I've ever seen. Ah, another station. Cool. Just what I wanted. Is the station actually, like, connected to anything? I guess Mario Circuit's right there. But still, the station does feel a little bit in the middle of nowhere. Stuff under construction over there. Take a quick look back here. Is this a road? Dirt road. Alright, well, it's a station. And it's right outside Mario Brothers Circuit, so let's go ahead and call that. Mario Brothers Circuit Station. Not a great station though. That's so, like, there are places that I feel like should have a station that don't. Like Cheap Falls and Moo Moo Farm. Even though it's just a freight station for Moo Moo Farm. And then there's that station, like, I don't even want to call it the Mario Brothers Circuit Station because it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Wow, a bridge and a tunnel afterwards, that's wild. I'm sort of making the assumption that this is going to connect up to the track leading away from Whistle Stop Summit that we didn't check earlier. Yeah, I can see Whistle Stop Summit in the distance. Right. Is this that branch? Seems likely. Alright, we're back at Wilderness Coast. So yes, that did connect to there. Alright. I think we've connected all the... Yeah, everything's connected now. So unless there are other railways that aren't connected to the main one. I don't know, maybe Bowser has his own railway back here. So the places that have stations are Peach Beach, DK Pass, Starview Peak, Peach Stadium. It's kind of two stations for Peach Stadium. Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, Mario Bros. Circuit, and kind of Shy Guy Bazaar. And there are way more places that just aren't connected. There's a bunch of places that aren't connected to the railway at all. And then there's others that are like... It like just passes through it. It passes right through the place. And some of those it makes sense, like Boo Cinema, Great Question Block Ruins, fair enough. Because you can't really, you know... Why you're not gonna send a train to an old haunted cinema or an ancient ruin? But why is there no train to Cheap Cheap Falls? That's nuts. Are there any places that I didn't put on the map? So I want to have a note of all the places. No, I think I've written down every place, including the ones the train didn't go to. So this is a complete map. Yep, I put Acorn Heights on there. Okay. I want to go look at Salty Salty Speedway because I feel like there should be a station here. Oh, I don't know, maybe there shouldn't. Whoa, careful. No, I guess where would it be? I swear I just heard Kazooie. I was watching a thing earlier about how the seagull noises in Wind Waker aren't actually seagulls because they didn't think the seagulls sounded enough like seagulls. So they used, I think it was like a sped up elephant noise for the seagull or something. Crazy. Hey, this is Lagoon City. There's a couple places like this where the stage name and the place name are different. So this place on the map is called Salty Salty Speedway, but all the flags and signs and stuff say Lagoon City. Which is a much more fitting name for it than Salty Salty Speedway. Like, this is freshwater, isn't it? Why would it be so salty? It's all coming in from the river. Oh, nabbit. Okay, yeah, so it's looking like there is no train access to Lagoon City. Which is interesting. Let's go check out Bowser's Castle. Places where I feel like there would be a train, you know? This music does not fit Bowser's Castle. Yeah, no, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't remember there being a train here. I died in lava. Oh, whoop, I was staring at the lights. I was staring at the lights in the distance. I don't want to race along a course filled with Bowser's minions. I think I've done it before. I was staring up at these like disco lights because the way they were shining was so accurate to me. It doesn't look so real now that I'm close. But when I was looking at them from a distance, there were like beams coming out of them. Why did they stop? Why did the beams stop? I was having like flashbacks. There they are. That looks really real to me. And then you get closer and the beams go away. That's strange. Hey, is that button blue? Hey. Wait! Oh well. I know there's a button there I haven't done now. I'll come look at it another time. So this adventure has taken me to a new coin and a new button. So there really isn't any... Wow, Bowser's Castle's actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. That one's blue too. Let's pass bullet. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, I missed one. I missed another one. I'm out of practice. Yeah, I don't see, I don't really see I don't see any buses driving around either. But I guess why would you need public transport access to Bowser's Castle? I guess that does make sense the more that I think about it. It's like demanding public transport access to my house. Although my house actually does have really good public transport access. But that's a coincidence. So I'm actually pretty far outside of Bowser's Castle right now. The train just doesn't come anywhere near it. But there's a car. There's a civilian car driving around. Just one though. Maybe they're lost. So I don't see anybody else anywhere. I don't know if he came from down there or up here. Any cars up here? Not that I can see. Oh wait! Okay. Well, there's a truck. You guys also lost? Where are you going? Where are we going? Are you gonna take that jump? No, okay, I didn't think so somehow. Okay, now they're gonna drive down off the wall. Why were they up here? I guess it's normal. What are you? Oh, I've just never really looked at the vending machine car from the front before. Also never noticed before. Ugh. I never noticed before that the vending machine was alive. It's got eyes. Okay. So there are vehicles driving around. That's a weird voice. That's not what I'm used to them sounding like. There's no more cars. So there's not a lot of people driving. Oh, there's not a lot of people driving around up here. But there's not nobody either. Oh shoot! There's another button I haven't pressed. I shouldn't be doing these when I'm really out of practice. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that. But I didn't goof it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ah, crap. Starting to see more cars now that I'm spending more time here. I haven't seen a single bus though. What the hell? I pressed the trick button and nothing happened. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a bus serving the Bowser's Castle area. Come on. Damn it. I had a thing, when I was a kid, I had a thing where you could listen to different game music and turn off certain channels. It was just like a command prompt thing. You would just press the keys, like 1 to 8, to turn off different sound channels. I spent a lot of time listening to music from different games with certain channels isolated, so I could understand how the music was constructed. I learned a lot from doing that. That's why a lot of the time, especially with like a lot of these old songs, I find myself singing along with like some instrument other than the main melody. Oh, thanks, Suri. I'll just catch myself singing along with the bass only. I'm like, oh. Oh, come on! This is tough. I want to say the Super Nintendo ones were called SCP files. Or SPC files, maybe? I can't remember. SCP is a different thing now, isn't it? That's that creepypasta thing. Maybe it was SPC. How are you supposed to do it? How are you supposed to do it? Maybe I'm jumping too soon. Maybe that's the problem. Well, what is this music? This is like the... This is something from Mario 64, right? Let's give it one more try and then give up. For now. I'll do it eventually, I just don't want to do it right now. I didn't come into this game for gameplay. Came in to goof around and look at things. It's tricked me into playing a video game. I don't... It's hard to... Like, I'm trying to stay on the first wall longer. But the game really wants to launch me into the air as soon as I get on it. See, like that. Okay, now I'm actually gonna do one last try. I haven't seen a single bus this whole time. I've seen plenty of vehicles, but no buses. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just looking for a bus. I swear. So yeah, I've seen trucks and cars, but I haven't seen a single bus, so I'm thinking there's no public transport in this area. Where's this truck gonna go? Where you going, truck? Oh, you're taking a left, huh? Where's that go? Oh. You sure you want to come this way? Doesn't look safe for driving. Buddy? Oh! Okay. Whoa. I thought that we were just going to be in a standoff. Honestly, I thought this project would take longer than 2 hours. But 2 hours, I've got a pretty solid map of the whole thing. And now I'm just following a truck around. Alright, let's go back to... There's no point following this truck around. I wonder... I expect that the buses probably just randomly drive around. And there's probably no, like, rhyme or reason to it. They probably don't actually stop anywhere or anything. They probably just drive around endlessly and forever. But this is a little bus terminal, though. Huh. Oh! Whoa, it did stop! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. It stopped and there was an exchange of passengers. You know what this means? Peach Stadium. that's a place where the buses stop. Alright, bus. Show me where you're going. The buses are very slow though. Slower than a train. Did I hear a toad inside the bus? Hooting and a hollering. Yeah, you can hear the toads inside. Is it? Maybe it will just drive around and around the highway. Wait, that one's going someplace else though. Huh. Ow, ow, ow. Why have we stopped? Oh, you're letting those cars go. Okay. Where did we came out to the east? Where are you going? Where are you indicating? Oh, you're just changing lanes, okay. Did he speed up a bit when he changed lanes? He did! Interesting. Oh, is that a bus stop? So there are bus stops around. Huh! I've never noticed them before. Okay, so there's a bus stop outside Crown City. Ooh, I'm getting interested in this now. Outside Crown City. This bus didn't stop there though, but there is a bus stop there. I've never noticed bus stops in this game before. Oh look, there's another one! I've never been looking for them. Maybe I don't even need to follow the buses. I just need to drive the roads and look for bus stops. Well, there's probably going to be no stops on the bridge, right? It'd be an odd place for there to be a stop. This is my bus. I wish I could get on top of it easily so I can just ride it. I guess if I could get a feather I could hop up there pretty easy. Oh, the bus is the racing. My bus is losing. What is this song? Bowser Jr. We got here just as the bridge lowered again. I hope it doesn't raise again before we get across. I think we're good. I don't think the bridge can raise while there's cars on it, right? That would be terrible bridge design. I mean, it can raise while there's Mario Karts on there, but that's different. You raced a bus on foot, and the driver was in on it? That's great. It's real easy to beat a bus in a foot race in London. You are almost always walking faster than the buses in London. Alright, I am gonna go grab a dessert while the ad break happens. And I will be right back. It's both, Suri. It's both. I'm back. I knocked over a giant DVD tower on the way. In fact, you see the tower there? I knocked that down. That tower is there because that's what the camera was balanced on during the Lego stream. Because I'm very professional here, and I used only the most professional of equipment. A DVD tower is known in film circles to be one of the steadiest ways to mount a camera. I forgot to stop the music. Alright, we're following this bus. Oh, I forgot I can just jump. Can't jump high enough. Oh no! Almost lost my bus. Almost missed my bus. Okay, so as I thought, there were no bus stops on the bridge. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for more. Have they been everywhere the whole time and I've just never seen them? I have no idea now. Oh jeez. Alright. So, when we got to Crown City... we went across this bridge. All the way over here. And we're now over at the Savannah part where the road splits into three and we're going down the middle one. Oops. Oops. Right? I think that's right. Three roads, we're going down the middle one. Yep. Maybe there's a better way to do this than on paper. What do these signs mean? Oh, these maybe just mean like you're going the wrong way. Or maybe they're just to show you there's a barrier when it's dark. That might be all it is. I bet that's what it is. Oh, now we're taking a left. Okay. Is there a bus stop here? Would a bus stop here? If a bus stop could stop, would stop, won't stop? How much stop would a stop bus bus? A sign about the river. Well, that's a rest stop, but it's not a bus stop. Looks like we're heading back towards Peach Stadium. I bet that road connects up to one of the ones that we didn't go down. Wow, 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 wow. Taking a left. Yeah, taking a left. We're back on the highway. Whoa, sudden speed boost. It's interesting that the the cars move at different speeds depending on where they're driving. Okay, it does look like we are rejoining Peach Stadium. So does this bus just loop around and around this specific route? Oh, leave me alone, Chain Chomp. If this bus is going, yeah, it's definitely going back into Peach Stadium. So if it is just going to go back in there. Wait, where did we go? We came up here, we took another left. And now we're heading back into Peach Stadium. I don't think there's any more possible turn-offs before Peach Stadium. So I'm going to follow it again and see if it does the exact same thing again. And if it does, then that's pretty good evidence that the buses, each individual bus is following a specific route. But if it doesn't, which is what I suspect will happen, then that's pretty good evidence that the buses just kind of randomly go wherever the hell when they whenever they come to an intersection, just sort of make a random choice in the moment, which is how I suspect they're probably behaving. But let's see what happens. Is it gonna even stop at the same? It stopped at the last one last time, but there's already a bus there. Okay, but that doesn't mean that it wouldn't have stopped at the last one if there wasn't a bus at the last one already. Maybe they just always stop at the last one that's currently available. Maybe that's just how it works. Hi Yoshi, you are huge. You're a monster. Or am I tiny? It feels more like I'm tiny, doesn't it? It feels like Mario's the one who's out of scale here, rather than everything else. Alright. Alright, let's see. So if this bus is following the same route all the time, then it will go down here to Crown City, go across this bridge, past Faraway Oasis, and then head back up to Peach Stadium. Let's see if it sticks to that route. It didn't stop anywhere though. All the people on this bus just did a loop from Peach Stadium and came back and got off at the same place they got on. Let's see. Oh no, look, he's turning. Okay. So the buses just do random shit. I think is our answer. Because this time the buses turned off right here into these... into this sort of farmland behind the castle. Just looping around behind the castle now. This is forcing me to stop and take in the sights in these areas that I don't normally look at though. So that's nice. Oh, he's stuck behind a slower vehicle. So I wonder if it is just like every time it comes to an intersection, there's a coin floss? I meant to say a coin flip, but I said a toin floss. Have you flossed your toin today? You know what that means. The toads on the bus go round and round. The toads on the bus are having a whale of a time. Oh, it's that Patooey was holding up traffic. Alright, where are we going now? Okay, we're making a left. So he went all the way along, like, behind the castle. And then made a left here by Toadtown Station. You think that's a bus stop too? You think buses stop at Toadtown Station? I think they probably would. I haven't seen any other bus stops though, like explicit bus stops outside of Crown City and Peach Stadium. Oh wait, we are heading back into the stadium. Oh, whoa, speed boost again. Maybe this road can bypass the stadium. Or maybe it does bypass the stadium, rather. I can't tell if it's indicating or if that's just... No, it's just the sun reflecting on the lights. There we go. I was just thinking I need the sun to go down so I can understand his lights better. And then it happened. Use the ramp. We did see a truck use a Womp ramp earlier. Where are we going? Maybe we are going back into the stadium. Oh no, where the hell are we? Okay, I thought we were closer to the stadium than this. So we went like up here through Toadtown. Like, I still think that the bus is following a complete nonsense route. Just, you know, to put it out there. I don't think there's any actual, you know... I think the bus is just flipping a coin every time it gets to a turning and going that way, but... I still want to see how this plays out. Are we back in Toadtown again? This bus really is just sort of like circling Peach Stadium. Boot up, boot up, boot up. Boot up, boot up, boot up. I wish you could zoom in further than this. I swear that toad just popped out of the grass. Ooda, ooda, ooda. Ooda, ooda, ooda. Ooda, ooda, ooda. Ooda, ooda, ooda. Does anybody know? I think. Yeah, look, we're heading back to the stadium. I think I can send old Pokemon to Legends Z to A now. But I think I read somewhere that if I send my old Pokemon to it, they'll be stuck in it until Gen 10 comes out. Does anybody know if that's true? I guess it's not a huge problem if they are. I just want to know what I'm getting myself into, I guess. Yeah. So the bus route is nonsense. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! My bus! Oh no! What happened to the passengers? Well, that feels like an anticlimactic ending to our bus venture. I guess that's the end of it. So, reasons that the bus is better than the train in the Mushroom Kingdom. A, goes more places, has more freedom, doesn't have to stick to the rails, isn't as concerned about stations. Cons, seems like when you get on a bus, you don't know where it's going, and the driver doesn't know where it's going, and every time the driver reaches an intersection, he decides on the fly which turning to take. Also, prone to alien abductions. You may get abducted by aliens and never seen again. Don't go that way. Oh, look, he's done. He's had his fill. There he goes. There he goes with my bus. But I think the bus would have probably reached this intersection and taken a left and gone... No, wait, that doesn't lead through the bus terminal, does it? So I wonder where it would have gone. Oh, we'll never know. We'll never know, thanks to the aliens. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is there another bus? If there is, it's so far back. Yeah, I don't see any other buses. Man, there were so many buses when we didn't need one. I guess that's how it works in real life as well. Alright. Well, that's another thing we've learned about public transport in the Mushroom Kingdom anyway. It's a gamble. Like most things in the Mushroom Kingdom, it's a gamble with your life. So it's up to you if you want to take that risk. I'm willing to say that this map is nonsense. The train map is very good, very reliable. This map is nonsense. Let me think. What else would be interesting to look at? The rivers look like they all make sense, except maybe this part. Oh, but that maybe like is fed into the city. It doesn't look like it would be particularly interesting to explore the rivers. Oh, what's going on there? Where is it? Over here. Oh, I see. So this river back here feeds the lake. Ah! Well, that's nice. That's nice that they've, like, thought about that. This is the kind of stuff I love. When stuff makes sense like this. This is why I wanted to look at the railway in particular, because I was like, does the railway make sense? And you know, the railway makes some sense. I'll give the railway a B+. I think it should have more stops. But for the most part, I'm pretty impressed with the railway. Buses, less so. I don't mind that the buses randomize where they're going like that. Because, like, how else would you do it, right? That makes perfect sense to me. But I wish there were more bus stops. I don't see... There's a bus stop here, and there were 2 bus stops here. And I haven't seen a single bus stop anyplace else. I guess we only looked around, like, here. There could be more bus stops that I didn't see. I'm gonna follow this river and see where it goes. Let's see if we can find the source of this river. I need to make a map for this one. You can see the map of the river on the map of the game pretty easily. Oh, we've immediately hit a fork in the river. Okay. Let's follow it to the left. Because it looks like they both join up further up anyway. I'm gonna do a trick off this guy's boat. Woo! Is that rude? Is it rude to do that? I'm trying to think if I would be pissed if somebody did a trick off my boat, or if I would be like, whoa, neat trick off my boat. Would I be annoyed, or would I be proud that my boat was a part of that? I'd like to think I would be the second one. It really depends on who was doing the trick, I guess. Consider a mushroom in the water. Give me a shout out first, yeah. Okay, no, so... Oh wait, the river is flowing this way. I thought for sure that would be downriver. What the heck? Huh, the river's flowing in this direction. I thought the source would be up here and it would be flowing this way. But it's not, it's flowing that way, which means the source must be this way. Interesting. Oh. You know, I looked at the map and I thought, well, here's a very predictable river, but now it's giving me some things to think about. Maybe I will have to write some things down. Okay, it's still... Oh, it's not really moving here, actually. Maybe this is the source. Oh yeah, look, because it's flowing down there. So I guess this is the spring that feeds the river. Right here. Wow, that's not what I expected to learn. Huh. So it turns out Dandelion Depths is the source of all of this water. All this water that flows past Moo Moo Meadows and forms this lake. And presumably all the water that flows down through Cheep Cheep Falls as well. I thought we were going to learn that it comes from way up here at Acorn Heights, but it's flowing in that direction. So Dandelion Depths is the source of at least all of this river. Might be the source of all of this. I mean, not down here, obviously. It looks like this water's coming from the Great Question Block ruins. And looks like there's probably a spring somewhere here at Whistle Stop Summit as well. But, well, let's follow it down towards Salty Salty Speedway. Wait, which way am I facing? Okay, that's the way I came in. But this cave, this is my hypothesis right now, is that this cave in particular is the source of most of the Mushroom Kingdom's water. There's also a lot coming down from up there as well, so there's more water. Who was that? Is that Wario? I don't see anybody. There's nobody on the map. Who was that? Who was that gentleman? There's nobody on the map. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty more water pouring down here as well. Where does this come from? So this just starts here. Yeah? Okay. It does look like a pretty... Like, there's so much water pouring down everywhere. If this is a natural spring, it does look like it would be a pretty good one. There's a ton of water. Okay, so it also rushes down this way. I'm suspecting we're just gonna find that it goes all the way down here. It splits off here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too many surprises in this direction. I think we're just gonna find that the water from Dandelion Depths goes all the way through Cheep Cheep Falls and it ends up at Salty Salty Speedway. Oh, I went the wrong way somehow. Okay, so we've ended up back at this branch that we didn't take before. Yeah, no surprises there either. Okay, we're gonna take a right here. Still flowing down like I expected. There's a blue button. Alright. Let's hit this real quick. It's okay, that's the way I'm going anyway. This isn't even a detour. I just gotta do it on the first try. I can do that, right? Be more careful than I normally would. I did it. Turn around, we're gonna get back to the river. Did I miss anything important? Doesn't look like it. So I get a little look at this area. I'm confused. Hold on. Oh! Oh, it's because of this island in the middle. That's okay. Okay. So on the map, it kind of looked like there was another branch, but it's just because there's an island in the middle. And it's like right under the course map, so it's hard to see. I'm not seeing anything that looks like an extra spring joining the river. This is all still just the Dandelion Depths water. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, da, da. I could probably get a couple videos out of the stuff I've looked at today if I do make videos out of it. Okay. Yeah, so the water just continues to flow this way. That's what I thought. Whoa! Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Aha! Now the river splits off in two directions. Let's check out this left fork first. Okay. Let's out into this little lagoon, which looks like goes straight into the ocean. Is that a ferry? Oh, well, look, a coin. See, also, doing this is taking me to new areas that I haven't been to. I think that's probably like some kind of ferry, right? Which is going to Salty Speedway, but I wonder where it came from. I mean, actually, it probably just goes around and around in circles. I'm gonna follow it just in case. I doubt it stops anywhere. Doesn't look like there's any passengers in it. As much as I want to call it a ferry. Never mind, there's passengers! There's passengers! It is a ferry! How interesting. They look like travelers as well. They've all got backpacks. These look like the backpackers that wander around. Can they get off? Can they get off this thing? Did they get on this thing? Probably not, right? Oh, it's not going in a circle though. It's turning off to the right. If it pulls up to shore and lets people off, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind and add another hour to the stream, probably. It looks like there's some parked over there. I don't think I've ever like noticed a boat like this on the move before. Okay, it doesn't look like it's stopping. There's another one coming the other way, but we could make the assumption that any place where we see stopped ones is places where they would stop, right? And let passengers off. How long am I gonna follow this? I was in the middle of something else. I was in the middle of dolphins. I thought it would be doing a much smaller loop than this when I started following it, if I'm being honest. I mean, I hoped it would be doing something more interesting, but I didn't think it would be. Heading over towards Peach Beach. Are any of these parked over there? I don't see any in the distance. But I am seeing things pop in the distance, so maybe they're just not popped yet. There's that train station. Oh look, there's cars driving across the sand flats. Beach Resort. So this thing seems to be just doing a patrol of this whole... Where did I find it? Way over here? This whole sort of inlet. I wouldn't let a Cheep Cheep wash my car, because they don't have any hands. And I don't think that that's conducive to washing a car. Is that another blue button? Is that a button I've never seen before in my life? It looks blue. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving the ship behind for now. I'm cheating a little bit because I already had these mushrooms. I brought these mushrooms from home. Out of my way, dolphin. Oh my god, you've ruined everything, dolphin. God. That dolphin ruined everything. The dolphins are part of it. I didn't realize the dolphins were part of it. Oh. Maybe I can still do it. Sometimes you can miss one ring and still do it. In which case, I probably shouldn't have panic quit when that dolphin bumped me before. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Oh, that one? Yeah, alright. One more try. If I fail it again, then I'm going back to that river I found. To live. I think the dolphin was like, oh. It's going to much better this time. Much better, I said. Oh, what? You see that? That was going so good. Whatever, where's that river? Where's that river I was supposed to be checking out? Well, I might as well go through Salty Speedway at this point. And follow it back up river. This whole ocean is fed from Dandelion Depths. Hey, that waterfall over there is an important question mark. Is that whole waterfall just water coming from Dandelion Depths? This water is, for sure. There's also another flow coming this way. Oh yeah, okay. And that grate feeds the waterfall. Okay. So it is, it's all coming from Dandelion Depths. Yep. So let's go back there and follow it the other way. The way that I thought the water would have been coming from before. Which way am I going? Behind me. No? This way. Yeah, there's the river. Which way do I want to go here? Right. that another blue switch in the distance? How many blue switches are there that I've never seen before along this river? Alright, let's give it a shot. You know, I've been wanting to play Pokemon Snap again lately. There are a bunch of things that I never did in it. Uh-oh. Oh, nearly didn't make it. Like, I never figured out how to get the photo of all of the, Minior together. And I think there was one picture that was bugged when I was playing it last. I was waiting for them to fix it. I was convinced for a long time that there was another DLC coming, but obviously that didn't happen. Yeah, we're still heading downstream. There is water here, but it looks like it's a stagnant, self-contained swamp. Rather than, you know, fed by anything. I'm kind of surprised that the star pond was actually fed by anything. I just assumed that would just be, you know, fake ass video game water. But it wasn't. It actually took some time to have a river flow into it. Which is great, I love that. Okay, so we're at the main pool of Acorn Heights. Huh, okay, so there is water flowing into here from another source. That is funny though, like I was convinced that this was going to be the source of all of this water. But it turns out that there's two sources of this water from other places. But it's not just Dandelion Heights. So then I wonder if the other source is this. I wonder if Bowser's Castle turns out to be the source of the other half of the Mushroom Kingdom's water. Maybe that's why they have to make nice with him so much. Because he's the steward of half their drinking water. Why was there a banana in the river? There are some questions that you just don't think you're going to ask in your lifetime. Steve's playing Pokopia. Don't tell him I know. What was that? I just heard a really strange noise. Yeah! That's what I wanted. Alright, so it does look pretty good for this being the other water source. I mean, it's a hot spring. Those are usually a source, right? I mean, the word spring is right there in the name. And they're hot because the water's come up from in the ground. Where it's been heated. So I think it's likely that Bowser's Castle is the source of the rest of the water in the Mushroom Kingdom, which is wild to think about. There's another alien up there. Bring back my bus! Who would be playing Pokopia right now? I would be playing Pokopia right now if I hadn't got it in my head to do this. That's what I was doing before. But Pokopia has stopped giving me habitat hints, and I don't know how to get the habitats for the last few Pokemon I need. I don't know if it's designed that way, like, deliberately. Maybe it's designed so once you've got a certain number of habitat hints, you can't get any more, so that you have to, like, discuss with friends what their habitat hints are to find out how to get the last few Pokemon. But I don't have the hint for Ampharos. And there are a couple Pokemon that aren't connected to evolution families that I already know about, that I just don't have any habitat hints for. Okay, yeah, so that was downhill, so 100% this water at Toad's factory, at least, is definitely fed in from Bowser's Castle. But what's this little nubbin over here? What's that about? I know, I figured, Suri. I figured you were playing right now. I got the context clue. Ah! Huh. So where does this flow out to? Oh, it looks like maybe it... Okay, it looks like it would just flow into here, but I guess it's like stopped? I guess that's a dam. Is that water moving? No, not really. It's not flowing. So that water could be flowing this way. Oh, I gotta go look at the slope of this. Yeah, it looks like these are like sewer outlets, doesn't it? So where does this lead to? If the water would be flowing back this way. Maybe this leads to what would have been a water source, or what is sometimes a water source, because the floor is wet here. It's not like it's totally dry. So I have to factor this into my analysis of the water. Looks like there's a lot of outlets up there though, but those are probably not natural water sources. Those all look like sewer outlets. And that looks like a big outlet for the factory, I guess. But the factory's shut down now. Where does this lead? Whatever. Huh. And this comes to another big industrial looking outlet. But I don't know what for. Or maybe that's not an outlet. Maybe that's just a... I don't really know what I'm... Well, it has to be an outlet because there's wet floor. Maybe this is just the sewer outlet for Bowser's Castle. Maybe that's what it is. Because that is his castle up there. Oh well, I'm going to drive back to the other end of this. Actually, no, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Looking at all this water's got me needing to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I honestly didn't expect to get as interested in the river as I did. Like, I'm all the way out here. I'm so far away from anything that looks like a river. But I'm in a river. I'm just in a dried up man-made one. Are you moving? Or are you just stomping in place? Stomping in place. Okay. So I'm thinking that this particular man-made river is the outlet of water from Bowser's Castle and the factory. That seems to be the idea. Right, let's write some of this down. Let's write some of this down lest I forget. Alright. Water sources. I spelled dandelion wrong. Dandelion depths. And that fed what? Salty. Salty Speedway and Acorn. Is it called Acorn Heights? Acorn Heights was also fed by Bowser's Castle, Hot Spring, which feeds Toad's Factory. Oh, thanks, Siri. So that feeds Toad's Factory, which in turn is also fed from Bowser's Castle and Wario Stadium. Artificial drain. Into Toad's Factory. Oh wait. So hold on. There's a better way I can do this. Let me think. The form of a map would make it easier. I was thinking I could avoid drawing a map for this one, but now that I'm thinking about it, the form of a map would make this easier. So, let's see. If Dandelion Depths is an origin point, it flows down this way to cheap falls and salty Speedway, and it flows up that way to Acorn Heights, and it flows that way down to... I'm just going to call that Star Lake. I don't know if it has a name officially. Probably does. So Dandelion Depths, and then I'm presuming... I'm going to have to go down and have a look, aren't I? But I'm presuming that Star Lake then feeds into Peach Stadium. So Dandelion Depths feeds Acorn Heights, Cheap Cheap Falls, Salty Salty Speedway, Star Lake, and presumably Peach Stadium. Meanwhile, over there, we've got the Bowser Hot Spring. It's not really in Bowser's Castle, is it? But it's in the vicinity. It's in Bowser's domain. But Toad Factory is also on the edge of Bowser's domain. And so is Wario Stadium, so... It's in the Koopa Lands. Is that what they're called? Is there a name for this area? I'm gonna call it... the Koopa... Hot Spring. And there we go, that's another source of water, and that's flying up that way, and also down this way to Toad Factory, which is also getting its water from, I'm gonna say, I'm going to put a little cloud around that one instead of a circle, because it is a source of water, but it's an artificial one. And same for Wario Stadium. Because they are both feeding in to Toad Factory, but it's artificial. It's not a true water source, you know? So if I get back to the river, I'm suspecting we're gonna find that all of the rest of the water going down here is just fed in from the hot spring. But let's find out. We've had a couple little surprises on the way that I wasn't expecting. Get back here, Waluigi. Hey! Oh my god! Oh Christ! I don't even want to fight you guys. Waluigi's my target. Get out of the way! I'm trying to hit Waluigi. Whatever, he's going off river. I'm only interested in the river. You guys need to go away. Okay. So the river continues this way. And now we're back in a nice collection of official and artificial water. Is it really flowing here? No, it's kind of stopped here, but I guess that's what happens in a lake, isn't it? And once I get over to the edge, it'll start flowing again. So yeah, I guess Toad Factory is built on a lake. I don't know if this lake was here before, but it's sure a lake now. And the water flows this way. But I doubt that Toad Factory is a big source of water. That also means that this water's like got a lot of sewage in it, right? This is a sewagey. This water, I wouldn't want to drink out of this water. I don't know, how long can a river run with sewage in it before it's clean? Does the river clean it? eventually. I don't know how that works. Let's check the right first, because I expect that to be the least interesting. This has got me thinking about the water here. Like, I don't know where the water here comes from. I guess it comes from the River Tay, but I've never really thought much about where it comes from before that. I don't know if I've ever been over on this island before. Oh look, there's a coin. I don't think I have been over here before. Part of the map I've never really looked at. There's a button. Race down the river and escape to the sea. Well, that's what I was doing anyway. Might as well do it in a faster boat. Yeah, this looks like a pretty expected flow of water. And then we're out of the ocean. Okay. So this river flowed right past Wario Stadium and out to Shy Guy Bazaar. But it also splits off at some point and heads down. Looks like towards Crown City. Uh-oh. You think all of Crown City's drinking water comes through Toad Factory, along with runoff from Bowser's Castle and Wario Stadium? Although Wario Stadium I don't think is probably isn't producing a lot of runoff anymore, now that it's been converted into a race course. I want to know what they were making here. It was like a steel mill or something. Has that feel to it. I think, yeah, there's the river. Every time I see that UFO out the corner of my eye now, I'm like, it's you! Okay, yeah. So this, I think, has the potential for another surprise, though I don't know what that surprise would be. It's pretty standard so far. Oh, I like this part. This is where the cars have to drive through the water. They have to. It's the only option. I've noticed this area before. Also not great for the drinking water quality, right? If this water is eventually heading to Crown City. Okay. And then it just flows straight into this pipe where presumably it goes to a water treatment plant for the city. Hopefully. Because I don't want to drink water that's been through everything that we just saw that water go through. Oh look, we got spat out here. Down to the ocean. Putting out water. Okay. But the actual, like... I guess Crown City's using a lot of water, right? Because that was a huge river flowing into it. But what's flowing out of it is nothing, really. That wasn't even wet. Well, it's a little bit wet. But it's not as wet as the artificial river coming out of Bowser's Castle was. There's a lot less water coming out of Crown City than what's going in, which is interesting. I'm trying to think what else. Well, this one I think is going to be fairly straightforward, but I will check it out anyway. Same here. I think this is just going to be a starts from the ruins and flows out. These places are just on the ocean, so that's not so interesting. I don't see water going into Bowser's Castle. Alright, well let's go over here so I can check that the water's coming from. I expect that the water's coming from Star Lake into Peach's Castle, but I just want to get a look at it for myself. Star Lake is where Rainbow Road appears, right? I did once do a massive tour where I went into like versus race mode and I just picked every neighboring course until I had done the entire map in one long race. That's pretty fun. I mean, it has to, right? I don't see any obvious place where it's feeding in, but I feel like it could just be under the water. Because the place where the water's coming from here is very obvious. That's over here, right? Yeah. So we can see where that water's coming from. And it stands to reason it would be going out over here somewhere. But maybe it's an intake under the water. It has to be though, right? Where does there start being water? I know there's water around here somewhere. Down there, okay. I gotta get down there. Excuse me, Peach, I'm going to invade your moat. That's not a euphemism. Please do not be alarmed. Where is it? It's on the other side of here. How do I get to it? Oh, I accidentally changed my outfit. I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot that would happen. No, I want to jump. And it was way too difficult to get down in the moat. Okay. Now I'm down in the moat. Looking for something that looks like how the water gets into the moat. I was hoping I would find some, like, intake grates around here somewhere. Here's where the water drains out. But it's got to be coming in from somewhere. Oh! Where's this coming from? Huh, okay. I mean, that could be coming from that lake up there, right? That could be coming from that lake up there. I don't see anywhere else it's coming from. Let's assume it's coming from that lake up there. It's not coming from down below, because that's all flowing out into the ocean. So that's gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and say that water's coming in from the lake. Wait, where does it come from over here? Same deal, huh? Okay, same deal. I don't know why I thought it would be different. That must be coming from that lake. That's the only place it could be coming from. I guess I didn't really think about where the water from Bowser's Castle would be coming from. Peach Stadium. Okay. And there's no water flowing from Peach Beach because it's just in the ocean. I think the same for Sky High Sunday. That's an interesting little anomaly there that I might go check out. There's that lake there as well. What's that one? Oh, I think I know what that is. But nothing feeds into it, so is it just stagnant? I'm gonna go check Whistle Stop Summit for some kind of water source, because it seems to have one. Where's the river? I just get to the river and drive up. I think it's down below here someplace. It's right in front of me apparently. Nabbit! I wish you got rewards for finding Nabbit every time. You just get a sticker for getting him once, and then after that there's no point. It takes the fun out of it. Huh. I don't remember seeing these pipes before. Okay, interesting. Huh. So are the pipes the source of the water? Where do they go? That one just goes there. Oh, I was trying to jump that. Why don't my jumps work sometimes? I'm thinking this pipe probably comes out of the pipe I just saw right above it. Yep. Where's this road go? I must have been here. The roads up here are so twisty-turny, I get lost. Okay, so that's interesting. So there has to be a source of this water, but I don't know if it's just like under the water here that it's bubbling up from, or if it's coming out. It can't be coming out of these pipes. Okay. So Whistle Stop Summit has its own water source, which I'm gonna say is probably, you know, natural. It looks like that just flows directly out to sea, with nothing really to say about anything else. Out past DK Spaceport. So this is probably the least interesting river we've looked at. Have I spent more time looking at rivers than I spent looking at the railroads? I came in here to check out the railroads, and I feel like I've spent more time on the rivers. They ended up being more interesting. Is that blue? That is blue. I'm finding more switches. Obviously, I've never just, like, driven the rivers before. I really want to go see the Mario Galaxy movie, but I don't know anybody who's interested. And do I want to go see the Mario Galaxy movie alone? know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, definitely not if that happens. Whatever. Let's just keep following the river. So it branches off here, but I think it's just to go around this island and the two halves meet up again. Yep. And then it just comes out right here, in between Crown City and the spaceport. Okay. So this is the only, like, landmark one left, but I'm curious about this little one here as well. It's just kind of tucked away from everything. I wonder what that is. But this one I feel like is pretty straightforward. I feel like the Great Question Block ruins are clearly the source of that. Yeah, look, it's all just pouring right out of there. Where does it come from before it's in the big question block? Who knows? Does it matter? It's magic sky water. I'm just gonna drop down and look up. Well, I wanted to. Couldn't look up high enough. There's also like a geyser over there. Well, maybe that's the water cycle here. Maybe the water fires up into the ruins and then pours back down out of them. But I like how you can kind of tell that the water is coming down all over, because it's like misty here. You can tell that the air is wet. So yeah, this is definitely a water source. I think that's what it is. I think it's like bursting up out of the ground in a huge geyser up to the skies and above, and then it's raining back down like a, you know, whatever the fuck rains down. Great block ruin. And that's a source of water, which then flows that way. And we're gonna follow it. Which way does it go? This way? It's a very big, like, swamp that's created. No, this way. Is that one blue? Sometimes it's hard to tell. That one is blue. What's this one? No, I don't want to do that right now. But now I know where there's all these blue ones. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually followed this. Oh, quit mission. This does not look familiar to me at all. I don't think I've ever followed the water this way. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in history of music. Is that one blue as well? Wow. So those like Great Falls, I feel like they should have a name, right? I'm just gonna call them the Great Falls. The Great Question Falls. The Great Falls? The Great Block Ruin? So now there's like two rivers. There's one that flows into Faraway Oasis. I wanted to call it Savannah Wildlands. It doesn't go flow into the Savannah Wildlands because they don't exist, but it does flow into the Faraway Oasis. Which doesn't feel like a great name for this place, actually. Faraway Oasis feels like a better name for Desert Hills over here. Hey, Desert Hills has water. Where does that go? Maybe it doesn't go anywhere. I guess it's just an oasis. Okay, so this water... Hold on. Hold on, I feel like I was seeing water coming from another source up there. I'm gonna go check that out. Because if Faraway Oasis has a water source, I need to be told. Oops, I fell right back down where I had just come from. That is really dumb. I am dumb. I gotta drive back up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, here's that other river. Okay. Okay, false alarm, it's just that other river. Maybe that's where that other water was coming from, actually. If I follow this river, I might find a little path off that goes through Faraway Oasis and comes out where I thought it shouldn't. No, maybe not. So it looks like it goes pretty much where I thought it would. Oh, there's another part where cars have to drive through the water. Alright, so this is the water I was in. I swear I saw water pouring down from a higher source. Yeah. Where's this water coming from? Does Faraway Oasis have a water source all its own? This water looks cleaner than the water down there too. Oh, look! Faraway Oasis does have another water source of its own. There's no way that could be getting fed in from anywhere else, is there? No. There's 100% a clean water source. Where's this guy? Ah! Up to the top of the clean water source. Alright, so, yeah. Far away oasis is another water source. that is also fed by the Great Question Block rune. Interesting. And there's something down there too. I'll go look at that. Does Dino Jungle has water? There's probably no water source here. That's probably just a little cove. What is that? Is that a river? Alright, there's still some more things I want to look at. But that's number one right there. I've got to go directly south from where I am right now. Am I facing south? Close enough. In the right way? Yes. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Is it? I don't see any sign of water. I'm practically on top of it. Oh, oh! Okay. Okay, so it looks like it just starts from this funny little swamp here. Yeah, that pipe didn't teach me anything. Okay. Is this water... It is flowing. There's crocodiles in it. Okay, and then it just comes out to the ocean here. Okay, so that's not super interesting. Let's go look around here. There's water in the map thing, so there must be water here. Right, they wouldn't have put it in the map if there wasn't any. But if it's all contained, because I don't see any rivers flowing out to the ocean. If it's all contained, whatever water's here might just be man-made by the scientists. Oh, there are geysers though. Forgot about that. Yeah, there's water here, but I don't think there's any like in or out to it. I think it's just... Even the geysers could be man-made, I suppose. Okay. Gonna look over here. I don't think the maps are particularly detailed for the, you know, main areas. If it's actually, you know, a stage, I don't think the map necessarily gives you a good idea of what the water's like. So I think this might be all of the water that's here, just this pool, but that's a clear, like, spring. There's a towering waterfall, two towering waterfalls in fact. feeding it, so it's just that it doesn't go anywhere after that. It probably sinks directly back into the ground. There's no river leading from it. And we'll grab the flag together, the fireworks are gonna start. I really need to get Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know this song's from Mario Odyssey, but I haven't played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know the songs from it. Okay, so... Is there water there as well? It probably doesn't matter. If it's not like connected to the greater water system, it probably doesn't really matter. Most of these areas probably have a little lake of some kind. I saw water on the map, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, there is water here. It's back this way, isn't it? It's like down here. Somewhere around here. Here it is, here it is. Yeah, but this is also just a little enclosed lake. Probably man-made, looking at this. Or maybe they're just getting water out of it to use. Maybe this is where Bowser's water comes from. Alright. I think I might have exhausted the fun I can have examining the water systems of the Mushroom Kingdom. Well, let's just take a quick look at whatever's over here. Oh wait, did I just change to Wario? Yeah, I did. That's not what I was aiming for. That's okay. He's where I wanted to be. I don't know why I assumed that Wario was a fast travel point. I just saw a coin in the middle there. How did I get in there? It's never occurred to me that that was an option before. I mean, I guess a feather would do it. Oh yeah, this little river here. I remember this now. But I don't think this is particularly interesting. This is probably just formed by melting snow. And then it just feeds straight out into the ocean over here, so... That's not particularly interesting to look at. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't feed out into the ocean. I guess it's its own little enclosed thing. It's a little bit interesting, I guess. But not interesting enough for me to write anything about. Let's check out that lake. But I think that's just going to be an enclosed lake with nothing really to say for itself. Whoa! Black is like the hardest, right? Isn't that how it works? Black, it's like a diamond shape as well. Wish that texture was a little bit more high fidelity so I could read it. Oh well. The only times I ever care about high fidelity textures is when it's something with text on it and I want to know what it says. That's it. Beyond that, I don't care. Where the hell is this water? Oh, it's there. Are you interesting, lake? No, boring lake. Alright, I bet it's man-made for all these rich people living in their ski resort huts. Yeah, I see you. Honey, there's a pirate driving past all the lodges, pretending to fire a cannon. Alright, well I think, you know, there's more mysteries that I could explore in this world. For example, I drive around looking for more bus stops, because I found 3. There's got to be more than 3 bus stops in this whole world, right? But I think I'll save that for another time. I feel like I've got plenty to be getting on with here. I'm gonna go and look through the notes I've taken and see if I think that there's anything I could make something out of all this. I'm thinking I might. It's been a long time since I tried to make a YouTube video, and this is the kind of like dumb stuff that I would want to make a YouTube video about. So I might attempt it. I might see how I feel about that. Anyway, thanks for joining me for this trip through the weird curiosities that my brain throws up, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. I've answered myself a lot of questions tonight, and I hope that I've raised a lot of questions about my health. God, I'm so sweaty. Why do I get so hot? Why do I get so hot when I'm streaming? I might stream more tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think I have any plans, but I might come to my senses and do something other than this. Or I might do another stream and spend 4 hours following a bus and hoping it doesn't get abducted by aliens. We'll see what happens. Anyway, good night everybody. Have a great evening, or whatever time